It's time for the... One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Fred starts alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And, oh, surely! And offside. Fred. And the decision is one of offside here. El Shaarawy. It's with Dybala. Oh, he looks threatening. Must be! And Ederson has somehow kept it out. And he's fired over the corner. And firing it. He's blocked it. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, genuine chance. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And he did well to cut it out. Shot is on. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Dybala. And fed forwards. Real chance. Oh, superb reflexes. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not away properly. And possibilities here. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Top-class defending. Dovbyk. Decent position. And look at this! And the keeper's hand does the trick. That's going to be a Roma throw. Brian Cristante. Malen with it. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition. And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Intelligent ball. This could be the equaliser. That is a perfect tackle.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Feeding it through. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Artem Dovbyk. Dybala. And teammates around him. Donyell Malen. Can he put it away? Super challenge! Wow! Really good build-up, but no end product. Edson Alvarez. Oh, great vision. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real chance. Oh, just look at that! It's a 2-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this match. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Takes the shot! And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. And danger averted. Well read. On the offensive. And that is offside. Marco Asensio. This looks more than decent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Dybala. Kouadio Kone. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Looking to get back into it.
Yeah, they need to take more risk with their passing now.
And showing good game awareness. Edson Alvarez. Genuine chance. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the most confident clearance. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
El Shaarawy. Kone. Donyell Malen. Oh, might be. Splendid defending. Well, tackle put in, but corner awarded. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, he's given us away.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation. Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Roma recovering possession well. And Marco Asensio giving it away. He might elect to link up, Dybala. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Artem Dovbyk. El Shaarawy. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Showing good situational awareness. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Dybala. Artem Dovbyk. High quality defending. Edson Alvarez. Oh, in with a chance. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Brian Cristante. Plenty of options. Flag raised for offside. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? That's well blocked. Oh, great defending. And there's the whistle. the Europa League. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. That'll be a Porto throw-in. And played to the front post. Half-hearted clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Will it happen for them? Lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Could be threatening. And just like that, broken up. Incisive ball. Denial of a goal-scoring opportunity. The crossbar got in the way. Thwarting him. Oh, good-looking run. It'll be... a corner. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Up a disappointing dead end. And that's great work to keep it in play. Jorbe Vertessen. Well read to win possession back. Now what can they do from here? Could be. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Diabate. Can he find the right pass? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Intelligent ball. Porto have given us away. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, genuine chance. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Well, that'll be a free kick. Decent position. Oh, he saved it well. Played over. And a goal! Not over just yet. Stefan Leiner. And moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. Vega. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. That is that for the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, a textbook interception. Might do damage on the break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Jorbe Vertessen. Impressive build-up. Really well positioned. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Couldn't get it through. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Opportunity missed. Diabate. Clever defending. Waited well. Oh, great save! Corner kick played in. Well, that's the end of that for now. There's the shot. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Diabate. Can they forge ahead? Could be a chance to break. Threading it. Oh, it's in! They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? Diabate. Clean challenge. Will it happen for them? This could square the game. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. Skipping away. Could be. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. If they can finish here, that might be that. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Promising possession, this. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. This could level it. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Be only one winner. Who's... Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. Your expectations?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Oh, genuine chance. Great defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Jadon Sancho. Here's Tielemans. An alert intervention. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays with Ross Barkley in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Bailey! And able to get a body in the way. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Did look like a free kick. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Really good challenge. And showing the importance of width. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Barkley. Really favours this position, but the danger averted for now. Artem Dovbyk. Barkley. Jadon Sancho. Well, the attack looks promising. Takes the shot. Oh, that's great defending. El Shaarawy, he's in with a chance. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Cash. Ezri Konsa. Leon Bailey. And he read it well, intercepting it. Barkley. Konsa. Leon Bailey. That's a good-looking pass. Can he get them level? Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? And nicely over the top. Matty Cash. Ollie Watkins. Rodgers. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Playing with a flow and intensity. Dybala. Will it happen for them? Oh, had to stop that one. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Well, the managers will now... So, underway again, and even Steven here. Pau Torres. Here's Tielemans. Jadon Sancho. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Brian Cristante. Productive pass. Oh, crucial interception. Doniel Malen. Quadio Kone. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Rogers. Here's Bailey. And into the last 30 minutes now. Fed over towards the back post. Oh, useful ball. Excellent defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Barkley. Promising looking ball. Could be. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Did a good job of cutting it out. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Could be. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Dybala. Dovbyk. Malen with it. And that'll be Roma's ball. Dybala. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And passing it well. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. What can they do from this corner? And nodding it against the bar.
Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. It was a really good header.
Brian Cristante. And good anticipation. Barkley. And defensive play to be applauded. Dybala. Dovbyk. Effective challenge. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Trying to open up the defence. Oh, could finish. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absent. And there's the whistle. It is time for the final, and there can be only one. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Fenerbahce facing Salzburg.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Fred starts alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And that's really well read.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Vertessen. That's a good pass. Can he finish? And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop. This is what they'll be up against today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Didn't seem to be much on from that position, but he gave it a go.
Well, he took the shot on from a very tight angle. That was always going to be difficult. He's a bit unlucky, really.
Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Oh, he could finish. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, how close was that? It was such a good effort, but Fenerbahce are still trailing here.
And the flag does go up, offside. Through the middle. He's in with a chance. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Oh, got into position brilliantly. That's a lovely ball. That'll be a Salzburg ball. Plenty of support here. And a strong tackle. Decent position. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Edson Alvarez. Nelson Semedo. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Thoughtful play. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
What a tackle that was.
Have to close them down. Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. And Brown in possession. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. Intercepted effortlessly. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Chance here. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Going short. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Well, spot on with that challenge. And the whistle is sounded for... And away they go again into the second half. That's a nice ball. And the ruling is offside here. Jorbe Vertessen. He has teammates around him. How do they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Alvarez now. And an astute piece of defending. Diabate. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Aktürkoğlu. Now this could be productive. In position, and it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And just like that, broken up. Marco Asensio. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And a tidy tackle. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, that's brilliant play to give them the advantage. Oh, terrific goal. How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Oh, that's really well done. And this to level it. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Corner kick played in. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Oosterwolde. Skriniar. Here is Fred. And a timely intervention. And he has options available. Could we see some late drama here? Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
And take it away. A really good pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Chance to do damage, but the danger averted for now. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Shot is on! Able to get a body in the way. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. one winner. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Porto up against Aston Villa.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders.
Oh, it might be. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Well read to win possession back. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Bailey. And Cash with it. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Leon Bailey. Playing with a flow and intensity. Bailey. Confident play. Sancho. Good weight on that pass. No, high quality defending. Lovely weight. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Now, options are plenty. That's a nice-looking ball. It might still be problematic. Might be able to set up the chance. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Ollie Watkins. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Leon Bailey. Now with Ross Barkley. Nicely timed tackle. Nicely weighted pass. And he's made the run. Good-looking effort! Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Tielemans. Oh, this is looking promising. Is this the moment? Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Alberto Costa. Throw in here for Porto. And he read it well defensively. Tielemans. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Barkley. Here's Tielemans. Barkley. Tielemans. Making them chase shadows. Decent idea. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Is it going to be? Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Vega. Determined defending. Pau Torres. Watkins. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And making his move inside. Opportunity. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
The Dragoish unable to hang on to the ball. Barkley. On to Rogers. Barkley. Plenty of support here. Tielemans. Oh, he's gone for goal. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Really clever pressing. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Opportunity. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Rogers. Looking for a hole in the defence. Well, not to be, and they need to get going in an attacking sense here.
Well, in their position, this sort of chance needs to be taken.
And the pass deftly cut out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
To eat into the lead. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Costa. Porto have given us away. Bailey. Cash. That's a good-looking pass. Bailey. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Such an ambitious run. And options in the centre. And players waiting at the far post. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Porto unable to hang on to it. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Sancho. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Can they get themselves level? Trying to open them up. Could be in. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! That And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. What might we see today?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Oh, is he going to be punished here? And putting his body on the line. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Edson Alvarez plays with Fred in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Super pass. And that is offside. Well, a strong case can be made for Marco Asensio as a potential match winner here, Stuart.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Good situation for Dybala. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Danger building. Can he put them in front? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Dybala, that was untidy. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he put it in? Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and their dream remains very much alive. Well, they need to get tighter. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nelson Semedo. Fred with it. Roma regaining possession. Interesting pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now a decent position. Can he finish here? Oh, monster intervention!
That, I think, was a big chance.
El Shaarawy. A good and fair challenge. Fred. Excellent vision. Can he finish? Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. Dybala. And quick thinking defensively. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Attacking with vigour. Lovely ball over the top. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Dovbyk. Showing a good reading of the game.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And with that, the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. El Shaarawy. Very quick thinking there. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can they make something of this now? Oh, good vision there. Marco Asensio. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Spot on with that tackle. Quick break could be on. Fred. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
So a half an hour remaining. Dybala distributing it well. Chance here. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Marco Asensio. And using the flank. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Artem Dovbyk. Could be a chance to break. This looks more than decent. Oh, so near, off the post. And it's all rather fizzled out. Marco Asensio. Now, options are plenty. Can he score? And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Brian Cristante. Attractive build-up.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Excellent run in possession. Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Skriniar. Aktürkoğlu. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Fred. And the ball back with Roma now. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there's the whistle. League. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Can they create something from here? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And he has options available. What to like about that pass? Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, this looks useful. Gabri Veiga. And the through ball. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Attack looks promising. Now what can they do from here? To square the game! A good and fair challenge. Oh, from miles out. And the keeper there to deal with it. Delivering it. And just a bit too much height on the header. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, good idea. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
They'll need to stay alert here.
And look at this! And that's handled without any trouble at all. Well, successfully cut out. This looks more than decent. Can he? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Decides to shoot. Super stop.
What a block that was.
Veiga. Now with Sainz. Very quick thinking there. Oh, useful ball. And a bit off the mark. Oh, this is looking promising. Opportunity. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Can he do it? A chance then for the respective managers. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Sanusi. Veiga. On to Sainz. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Magnificent defending. Diabate. Fine build-up play. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Threads it nicely. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Danger building. Oh, to level the match. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he put it in? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Signs. Promising looking attack. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Played towards the back post. And the decision offside here. Diabate. Could be dangerous. Intercepting it intelligently. Excellent vision. Long-range effort. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Played over. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Out of play and a Porto throw-in coming up. Successfully cut out the pass. Porto have given us away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Or do they have it in them to level this? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Borja Sainz. Running with confidence. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Thoughtful play. Oh, fearless! Counter-attacking chance. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Can they do it? Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Seko Fofana. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Next on EA TV. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. How's it?
Oh, look out, chance here.
Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Barkley. Here's Matty Cash. Barkley. Ian Maatsen. Here's Tielemans. And they have possession again. Dybala. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Tielemans. Here's Tielemans. Torres on the ball. Jadon Sancho. Here's Tielemans. Promising attack, this. Tielemans. Now with Rodgers. Here's Tielemans. Might lead to a chance. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Oh, that's a clever ball. Malin. Oh, surely. And there it is. A two-goal buffer. This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Pau Torres. Ian Maatsen. Torres on the ball. Maatsen. Watkins. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can they get one back? Oh, blocked it! Artem Dovbyk. And snuffing out the danger.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Pau Torres. Ian Maatsen. Tielemans. Konsa. Barkley. Ian Maatsen. Sancho now. Morgan Rodgers. Barkley. It did look on for them, but not to be. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And defensive play to be applauded. Brian Cristante. Kone. Dybala. And possibilities here. It might be there for El Shaarawy. Dangerous ball. Could reduce the deficit. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Played over. It might still be problematic. Sancho. Here's Bailey. Rodgers. Oh, reacted so quickly. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Tielemans. Sancho now. Oh, superb skill. Perfect tackle. That's a good pass. Not the pass he had in mind. Good weight on that pass. There to take it away. Well, that one has promise. Kone. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Artem Dovbyk. Here's Cristante. And taking it away. Barkley. Real chance. No way through. Well, a marvellous challenge there, but corner given.
Yeah, still got some work to do here.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Can he? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Barkley. Showing a real will to win the ball. Dybala. And all the way through to the keeper. Tielemans. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And moving it forward. A chance to whip it in. And heading it just over the top.
Yeah, good cross, well met, and a decent header as well.
Dybala. Fine build-up play. Oh, big moment. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Cash. Now with Ross Barkley. Rodgers. And Bailey. Cash. Konsa. Now with Ross Barkley. Will it happen for them? Here's Bailey. Tielemans. Could be. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Well, 5 minutes remaining, but you just feel this is over already. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Rodgers. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Doniel Malen. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And look at this! A goal! An exceptional performance this! 4 to the good now. And now we can say it officially. And now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Salzburg, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not a convincing clearance. Well, it just petered out. That's a nice ball. Oh, it strikes the bar. But the decision is offside here. Now possession changing hands over and over again.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Well, the threat could be there. Can they forge ahead? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And this to level it. And possession secured, keeper's ball. For Tessin. Decent pass. Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, that was a big let-off for Fenerbahce there. But can they find a goal from somewhere? They need to play a lot better, though.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. Timely intervention. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Good visualization and execution. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Diabate. Lovely ball over the top. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in big trouble now.
Wasted possession again. Alexa Terzic. Delightful pass. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Chance to shoot. Well, it would have been spectacular had it come off. Alas, the execution left a lot to be desired.
But it's always going to be difficult to make the right connection there. That was a difficult chance.
Stefan Leiner. What a brilliant pass. Now what can they do from here? And offside it is. And Marco Asensio giving it away. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Looking to cut inside. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really good defending there.
A chance then for the respect. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, it's on! Oh, it's been given as a penalty. An opportunity for 3-0. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? An alert intervention. Oh, that's a really good pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Kolu. And hit with ferocity. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Vital intervention. Well, pressure building, another corner. Aerial opportunity, couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Vertessen. That's a good-looking ball. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, they have it again. A long way out. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Over it comes. And Salzburg with the ball again. Vertessen. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Edson Alvarez. Shot is on. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Diabate. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Has eyes for goal. Oh, got everything behind it. He's driven in the corner. But the keeper takes command of the situation. Danger still on. Oh, it's a penalty! To finish it as a contest. And there it is! Perfectly executed. So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. He fancies it. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a free kick awarded by the referee. 5 minutes left for play, and all pretty decisive. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And he read it superbly. Might be a chance here. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
And easily intercepted. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Aston Villa facing Porto.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Ross Barkley plays. Can he put it away? Oh, what a save! And over it comes. Well, happy to try the bicycle kick special, but not really what he was looking for in the final analysis.
Well, he never really looked like making the right connection there. It's a poor effort in the end.
Jadon Sancho. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Barkley. Might be onto something. And good safe hands on display. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Has eyes for goal! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Easy to intercept.
That was far too easily given away.
Seko Fofana. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, chance! Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Really being closed down and didn't like it. Barkley. Leon Bailey. And good anticipation. And possibilities here. Giving it a go. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And a brisk run. But they dealt with the threat posed. What a magnificent pass. Real chance. Excellent block. He's driven in the corner. And no problem there. Bailey. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He'll try his luck here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And it's going to be a Villa throw.
Well, Villa are still behind, but you can sense they're increasing the tempo now.
And the cross goes in. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Stopped a surefire goal.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
That'll be a Porto throw-in. Borja Sainz. Decent idea. Spot on with that tackle. Good distribution. So the whistle then. And off we go again. The second half has begun. And tidy defensive play. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. On the offensive. This looks more than decent. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
I think they could have done better there.
What can he do with it now? So near, but wide. Jadon Sancho. Morgan Rogers. Tielemans. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, they could break at pace. Tenacious challenge. Jadon Sancho. Fantastic ball. Oh, danger here. Ollie Watkins. Splendid challenge, that.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Plenty of support here. Tielemans. And defensive play to be applauded. Ian Maatsen. Now he must favour the cross. Opportunity to level it. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Deflection then over the touchline. Good work from Villa to win it back. Can he put them in front? And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Vega. A goal here could settle it. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
What can they do from here? Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Bednarek. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Nice looking move. Dangerous ball. And what a magical save it was. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Well, no real accuracy and easy for the keeper. Now, options are plenty. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. For a showdown. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Gives it a go! That shot's had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Takes it on. Can he put it away? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Alvarez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Alvarez. Martinez. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now opening things up. And that'll be offside. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Mora. Good-looking move. Is this the moment? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! So the corner played into the box. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Released it nicely. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Real chance. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Messi. Showing a good reading of the game. And there's the feed into the box. Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. And teammates around him. Roberto Alvarado. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the counter-attack looks on. It's looking promising. Martinez! A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. And in the right position to read it. Jimenez. Gonzalez with it. And Mexico recovering possession well. Good movement. Can he play it in? Now sliding in field. But really sticking to their task defensively. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they have the ball once more. Mora. Oh, to take the lead. Just straying offside. And with that, the first half draw. So back underway here into the second half. Alexis McAllister. Messi. A very timely interception. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Jimenez. Chance to finish. And deflected behind, so a corner here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, over the top, but it will go through to the keeper. Moura. Jesus Gallardo. This might be productive. Genuine chance. Super challenge. Wow. Martinez. Threaded pass from Gonzalez. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Moura. Romo. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Now, what can Lionel Messi do from here? To take the lead. And safely dealt with. Jimenez. Delightful pass. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And into the last 20 minutes. Interesting pass. And space available inside. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Messi. Plenty of support here. Opportunity. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Jimenez. Romo. Impressive build-up. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And tremendous individual skill. Jimenez. Jimenez. And an opening. Oh, what a save! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Chance to do damage. And firing it. Just can't get it past him. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this... The crossbar got in the way. A bit disappointing in the end. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And Very shortly, it will... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Fantastic ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Brahim. Now with Hakimi. Is it going to be? And denied by the post. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Strong but fair tackle. Brian Brobby. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Brian Brobby. Decent looking pass. And a good intervention.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Beautiful pass. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Doniel Malen. Malen with it. And now their turn to have the ball. Doniel Malen. Now with Reinders. A chance to whip it in. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, defensive resilience there. Brahim. So a throw in here. Very effective pass. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And teammates around him. And just blotting out the danger. Gakpo. Brahim. That's how to put in a challenge. Hakimi. Promising attack, this. Can he put them ahead? A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Dumfries. And a throw-in for the Netherlands. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Azzedine Ounahi. Plenty of support here. Can he deliver? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they send... And away they go again, into the second half. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Decent idea. An alert piece of defending. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Brahim. Unahi. Brahim Diaz now. Hakimi. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Brian Brobby. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Can he find the right pass? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, useful ball. Just straying offside. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Brahim. Azadine Unahi. Now what can they do from here? Well read to put an end to that attack. Pressure is on. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Doniel Malen. Effective challenge. Interesting pass. Can he put it away? An incredible block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Superb-looking pass. Struggling to get it away. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Ryan Grafenberg. Doniel Malen. Too easy. Far too easy. Azadine Unahi. And winning it back. It's a neat move. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Brahim. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Portugal, and they take on Mexico.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Mora. Now with Jimenez. Oh, nice ball. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Good ball over the top. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rafael Leao. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Mendes. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, that certainly opens it up.
Nuno Mendes. Oh, good idea. Chance for Cancelo. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Really bright-looking attack. Trying his luck. Oh, great block. Romo. Well, he's given us away. Infringement spotted. And passing it through. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Good ball to switch the play. João Cancelo. Pedro Neto. On to Mendes. Ferreira. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A very effective clearance. Really good challenge. Neto. Alvarado has it. João Cancelo. Oh, managing to beat him. This might be productive. Neto. João Cancelo. And there it is, the half-time whistle, and the fans expressing themselves. You can hear them in the background. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Using space on the opposite flank now. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Very effective pass. Nuno Mendes. And there to intervene. Oh, superb skill. Can he get them in front? He knows he's got to react. Well, first half positives where Raúl Jiménez was concerned. Interested to get your assessment.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal.
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Well, good hands there from the keeper. 30 minutes left for play. Intercepting it intelligently. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. Cristiano Ronaldo. Mendes. An effective challenge. And foul it is then. Good idea. And it's opening up. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That's how to get a block in.
That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Now, options are plenty. And tidy defensive play. Moura. It's a neat move. Might be a chance here. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Oh, that's brilliant play. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Promising pass. And a good-looking ball. He brings it down, but work to do. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And intercepted it. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Real chance. Evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Lionel Messi starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And defending as a unit.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And they keep it moving. And taking it without any trouble at all. Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. Could be threatening. And defensive play to be applauded. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, great vision. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. And he has options available. Released it nicely. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. What can he do with it now? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Lionel Messi in the middle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Can they set up a chance? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Alvarez. And the keeper is there to cover up. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Oh, disappointing end to that. Azadine Unahi. Excellent vision. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Well, there's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Alexis McAllister. The first half here comes to an end. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Good-looking move. And quick thinking defensively. Counter-attacking possibilities. Now, can they take advantage? Was it a great clearance? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. McAllister. Attacking with vigour. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Thoughtful play. And possession changing hands. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they nudge in front? Well, that clearance, the low-risk approach. A throw-in coming up now. Oh, he looks threatening. Genuine chance. Well, fantastic reflex action. Over it comes. Nicely constructed. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Quick thinking to win it back. Lovely weight. Diaz. Oh, the challenge was spot on. And the clearance there means a corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. Brahim. In a decent position. Textbook defending inside the box. Alvarez. Distributing it well. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, good-looking pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
The prospect of settling the game, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping, and they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Promising pass. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Brahim. Oh, they have it again. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. A warm welcome to a stadium that was revolutionary when it was built back in the 1990s, the Johan Cruyff Arena here in Amsterdam. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's the Netherlands, and they take on Portugal.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And he's broken free. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Really getting stuck in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And hit with ferocity. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Reinders. And the decision is one of offside here. Beautiful pass. This could square the game. Magnificent defending.
That really is a good block.
Feeding it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Mensch. On to Vitinha. Neves. Textbook defending inside the box. To get back into the game. Just like that, they have the ball again. Defending really well.
Excellent positioning there.
Well anticipated. Brian Brobby. Good idea. And offside it is. Rafael Leao. Well, nicely cut out. Ryan Gravenberch. Brobby. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. The cross is on. That is tackling of the highest order. And cleared away without much fuss. A throw-in coming up now. And a disappointing throw. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. Vitor Ferreira. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, might be. In it goes! A three-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Pedro Neto. It's with Joao Cancelo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicely timed tackle. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Pedro Neto. Now with Neves. Will it happen for them? Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. He's driven in the corner. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. Showing a great defensive instinct. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Ryan Gravenberch. Good weight on that pass. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Minge. Good ball over the top. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Neves. And a timely intervention. Could be threatening. Oh, he could finish. And able to close down the shot. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Oh, the threat is there. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Pedro Neto. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Good conditions for the counter. Oh, that's a fine save. Cristiano Ronaldo. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Ronaldo. It's with Joao Cancelo. And they need to get tighter here. Ronaldo threading it through. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Reinders. Perfect tackle. Decent looking ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now with Minge. Ferreira. That's a good-looking pass. Well, this could really help the cause. How did they let that attack come to an end? And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Argentina and they take on Mexico. Dangerous ball, could be a chance. Timely intervention. Not completely out of trouble here. Up a disappointing dead end. And teammates around him. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Lionel Messi starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Jimenez. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, just looking at everything in Lionel Messi's impressive repertoire, Stuart, it is considerable. What do you think will be especially relevant this time around?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Can he find the net? Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Now sending it in. And ably dealt with. That's a good-looking ball. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, good vision. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Quiñones. Jesus Gallardo. Raúl Jimenez. This for the lead. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Played over. Not the clearance that was called for. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Jimenez. Opportunity here. And watched all the way by the keeper. And over it comes. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. And credit due, a good intervention. Luis Romo. And possibilities here. Oh, big opportunity. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Could be dangerous. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Able to skip past his man. Raúl Jimenez. Is it going to be? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. So, the whistle then. We're up the half. So, the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Takes the shot. And foiled only by the crossbar. Sometimes you need luck on your side.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in. Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Must be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. It did look on for them, but not to be. Jimenez. And now Quiñones. Can he find the right pass? Oh, surely! Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Now what can they do from here? Can he put it away? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Alvarez. Is this the moment? Oh, off the post, still alive. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Quick break could be on. Ready to strike. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task. And there's the delivery. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Deflection then over the touchline. Very quick thinking there. Mora. Alvarado has it. Oh, good idea. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Jimenez. Oh, blocked it. Quick counter could be on. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
It's a wild passage, this. Ten minutes left for play. Roberto Alvarado. Well, this could really help the cause. Jimenez blocking it. Will it open up? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could be a chance to break. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Mora. And he has options available. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, the threat could be there. And now it's over. as football. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? The delivery towards the back post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Reinders. Now, who can he play it to? This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Maybe dangerous here. Chance to finish. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in big trouble now.
Just not a particularly good corner there. Decent looking pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Could be threatening. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Dumfries. And as a play it goes, throw in coming up here. And bursting forward. Oh, that's splendid play. And a very good challenge. De Jong. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Really good ball there. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, it's on! Well, a suspect piece of finishing when all is said and done.
And he'll be thinking about that for quite some while. That's a tame finish.
And lost the ball. And moving it forward. And defensive play to be applauded. Brian Brobby. On to De Jong. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's high-level defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And support available. And they could eat into the lead. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So they get the second half going here. Oh, good idea. The referee has given a corner. Who can they pick out? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, the threat could be there. Tremendous interception. And room now out on the flank. This is an excellent run. And a chance to whip it in here. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Hakimi. And possibilities here. Intercepting it intelligently. Gakpo. Now with De Jong. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And over comes the corner. Not completely out of trouble here. Oh, got everything behind it! Not the best clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, this could really help the cause. Illegally stopping the attack. Oh, straight into that human barrier. Hakimi. Nusayr Mazraoui. Azzedine Ounahi. Nice weight on the pass. How was that not a goal? Suddenly they have possession. What a brilliant pass. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. He made good progress there, but they took care of the situation defensively. Ryan Grafenberg. Malen with it. Showing a great defensive instinct. Beautifully weighted ball. Is this the moment? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. That's a good pass. And halted in his tracks. Could reduce the deficit. Not troubling the keeper. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been outnumbered, and there is too much space between the defenders at the back. That's been the problem.
Successfully cut out the pass. And just 1 minute of time added. Is it going to be? And the keeper dealing with it. Played over. Shortly. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, given away. And teammates around him. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, the attack looks promising. Opportunity! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Good distribution. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Delightful pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. Jimenez. And the through ball. And he's made the run. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Ferreira. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Bad pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
João Neves. Cristiano Ronaldo. And passing it well. Well, a textbook interception. João Neves. Neto. Nuno Mendes. Very effective pass. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Luis Romo. And it's a quality pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And tidily played.
Yeah, really good vision there.
It's a promising move from Portugal. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, no damage done. Ronaldo. Determined defending. Well, this could really help the cause, but into the keeper's gloves. Romo. A good vision there. Oh, a fine block. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Quinones. This looks interesting. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Ronaldo feeds it. Oh, it was a close-run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Jimenez. A really good pass. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. And with that, the... So back underway here, into the second half. Can they do it? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Neto. Here's Ronaldo. Intelligent threaded pass here. A goal! goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. There to win it back. Will it happen for them? Neto. Now with Neves. Mexico doing well to regain possession. Now the counter-attack looks on. Chance to shoot. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Did look like a free kick. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Ferreira. It's with João Cancelo. Oh, useful ball. Here's Ronaldo. And regaining control of the ball. Could pose a threat on the counter. Fine pass. Raúl Jiménez. João Cancelo. It's with João Cancelo. Neto. Cutting in. João Neves. Is this the moment? No way through. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Now opening things up. Surely. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. That's a good-looking ball. Romo. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, top goalkeeping! So a personnel change then. Playing it in. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And good anticipation.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Referee said advantage. Well, in the end, not very much came of that advantage, and so she's decided to give them a free kick instead. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly, and did. Really good challenge. Trying to open them up. Jimenez. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Bruno Fernandes. It's with João Cancelo. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. And the referee makes it official. Football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Morocco versus Argentina.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Martinez. Alvarez. Can he convert? And what a magical save it was! The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. A good vision there. Nusayr Mazraoui. Wasn't going to let it get through.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
Martinez. Really good challenge. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Excellent vision. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. It's a neat move. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
And space to run into. And roaming free here. Fancies it. A smart stop here. And there's the delivery. And so a corner it'll be.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Well, that was wasteful. Far too close to the keeper. Martinez. An effective challenge. Did really well to get through. Oh, might be. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Playing it in. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Not the pass he had in mind. Couldn't hang on to it again. Oh, nice ball. Plenty of support here. Opportunity. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Brahim. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Martinez. Oh, nice ball over the top. And he's in an offside position. And a fine tackle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Gonzalez! Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Mazraoui. Oh, that's a really good pass. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Promising attack. And they're not out of the woods. Well, he didn't really trouble the keeper. To be fair, the angle was tight.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. It was always going to be difficult to score from there.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. It's a fierce effort. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And over it comes. Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. What a brilliant pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Can he find the right pass? Lionel Messi in the middle. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Messi in the vicinity. Can he? Oh, blocked it! And that is a below par pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
Could pull one back here. What a save. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Hakimi. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Chance to play it in. Surely! Oh, he will have expected to have done better from there.
Well, he'll be annoyed with himself. He had to beat the keeper from that sort of range.
And the right place to cut out the pass. Nico Gonzalez. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Martinez. Dangerous ball. Deflection, throw in here. Will he play it in? Martinez. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And just like that, broken up. Oh, great vision. Diaz. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And given free rein to run. That's a good-looking ball. This could square the game. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Is it the perfect pass? Real chance. Martinez. Showing a good reading of the game. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that's a... An occasion unfold. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Portugal, and they take on the Netherlands.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes. Chances on, and a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. João Cancelo. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Portugal looking dangerous. So a throw in here. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Now with Neves. And a useful cross. And it's all rather fizzled out. João Neves. Well, he's certainly not alone. Effective challenge. And threading it through. Can he put it away? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Cristiano Ronaldo. Brobbey. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. That's a good ball. Brian Brobbey. Might lead to a chance. João Cancelo. Lost it again. And a long way out. Able to block it. Throw in for Portugal coming up. He has teammates around him. Dangerous ball. Shooting chance. The threat was there, but no problems now.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
And crossed in there. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Clever defending. That's a good-looking pass. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Reinders. Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. Fernandes. Oh, good strike. Oh, reacted so quickly. Played over. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Shot is on. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Portugal in the second? Nice switch of play. Oh, that's splendid play. Chance here. And that is defending of the highest order. Rafael Leao. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
João Neves. Now, who can he play it to? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Ronaldo. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And a good take under duress there. Brian Brobby. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Nicely weighted pass. Just straying offside. Daniel Malen. And it's with Dumfries. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Not a bad pass it was. Pretty simple for the keeper. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. But how well he did to cut that one out. Daniel Malen. On to Neves. Fernandes. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But timely defending when it mattered. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Decides to shoot. And oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product. This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Can he do it? Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. And in the perfect position to read it. João Cancelo. Here's Ronaldo. Could be! Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, looks so promising. They couldn't hang on to it again. Rafael Leao. Now with Neves. Can anyone stop him? Oh, that's brilliant play. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, Portugal might be onto something. But the danger averted for now. Might be a chance to break. And there it breaks down. And we will have just one additional minute.